Morning guys, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Live na ba tayo? Live na ba tayo? Good morning guys, good morning, good morning. Mukhang live na tayo. Yan. Hello! Welcome, good morning guys. July na, July na. Welcome sa ating day 7 ng ating vibe coding hanggang sa Yumaman tayo. Welcome sa stream, welcome sa stream. Good morning Ronald Soberano. Good morning, good morning. Ang magulo pa yung book natin. Wala tayo sa gitna. Good morning, sabi ni Mark Grover. Shout out daw. Shout out kay Mark. Good morning guys, good morning. Welcome sa stream natin. Ba-vibe coding tayo ulit. Good morning guys. Okay, so hinaan na natin yung sounds. Welcome sa stream natin guys. Welcome sa stream. Welcome, welcome. Rinig nyo ba yung sounds natin? O super hina? Mininaan ko baka kasi medyo distracting sa stream. Can you create a workflow to check if our application has memory leaks? Not just the dev application, but also look on the build itself when we build the application for release. So check everything. Check the dev application and the prod application if there's anything that is leaking memory. What? No. Wait, what? Bakit ganun? Bakit ito yung lumabas yung kinapi ko kanina? What the heck? Ito yung dinikta ko guys ayo. Good morning Ark! Good morning! Andito ko ulit. Welcome Ark. Hello, 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 hello. July na guys, July na. Nakakalahati na tayo ng taon. 2026. Ang bilis. Bilis, ang bilis. So ito yung So pag nag-paste ako dito, bakit ganun? Hello Anthony, let's go, let's go. Good morning. Wait lang guys, meron ako nakitang bug. Ano nakitang bug? Let's say sabihin natin. Hello, welcome to the stream. Okay naman. First time kong makita yung bug na yun. Can you investigate our application? I just encountered a bug. So when I dictated and then I pressed enter, it pasted what's in my previous clipboard, right? In my most recent clipboard, but not the one that I dictated. So can you check and investigate, do a deep dive in our application? This is hard to replicate because this is the first time that I encountered it, so I don't know how it happened. Actually, you can check our dictation history because I just dictated it just earlier. Here's the raw transcript. Bug paste clipboard. Gumagamit kayo ng Cloud Code, guys. May bagong model ngayon, Sonnet 5. Hindi ito yan. Ito pala. No. Mali. Create a work. My bad. Here's the raw transcript I dictated when that happened. Copy natin yan. Okay na ba to? Ginagawa ko dito. Ginagawa ko dito. Hindi pala ako makakali. Vertical tab na. May pinagawa ko dito. Not related but I just... Okay. Can you make this like on horizontal tab? I can go switch tab left. Yung vertical tab. Okay, so I think okay na to. So tayo dito. Agree, but can you elaborate on when we are deleting the images on disk? because we don't want an infinite number of images. Okay, a task only ever leaves the system in two ways. Delete task, close agent. Okay. That's perfect for us. Deletion triggers, task deleted. Try nga natin dagdagan yung ano kaya. Ano ba dito yun? Black hole. Black hole. Filters. 4.5. Wait lang guys. Yup. So, deletion triggers, task deleted. Okay. Agent closed. Okay. Project removed. Okay. Token deleted while editing. Okay. Capture modal. Capture modal. Images pasted in that. Okay. Tama. The hard guarantee against infinite growth. Startup orphan sweep. Startup. On app launch, scan the attachment there and delete any file not referenced by. This is the box top. On app launch. Okay. So, for the hard guarantee, the one on app launch, let's just ensure that it's not blocking our app on displaying the UI. Right, so on launch, the app should actually launch and be displayed for the user. And this check, the orphan sweep, should not block the first UI display. One deliberate non-trigger. I'd not delete the image at agent start. The moment we inject the path, the injection is unsent. You review the prompt and one deliberate non-trigger. I not delete the image at agent start. Okay, the injection is unsent. You review the prompt and may take a while before. Yep. And cloud may only read. Okay, deleting at. Okay. Does this cleanup model work for you? Yep. Everything else sounds good. Ano to? What form should this memory leak workflow take? What? No. No, I'm saying that the transcript was what I dictated earlier when the paste bug happened. I don't want you to create a workflow. That's not what I meant. That's the transcript that I dictated earlier when the bug happened. Recorded. Question 6. How is the token to file mapping stored on the task? Since we decided the text area shows a clean image, the path has to live somewhere else. So we need to extend the task model by recommendation, add an attachment field to task. So every existing still deserializes empty list. The details text carries. Reconcile on save. Scan the save details for surviving. Scan the save details for surviving image tokens drop. And delete the file. Reconcile, scan. Reconcile on save. Scan save details. Dropped any attachment whose token is gone. This is the token. Okay. The alternative, embedding the raw. Not sure. Let's go with your recommendation, but just a question. I can still paste the image on the details text, right? Because you mentioned an attachment. So I would assume there would be some kind of attachment button, or maybe not. I'm just assuming here. So can you clarify? Sabi ni Chris, kamusta? Ayos naman. Ayos naman, Chris. Ayos naman. Kamusta, Chris? Kamusta ka? Question 6. Correct. You paste in line exactly like in Cloud Code. There's no attachment bot. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. You put your cursor in the details text where you want. Command V, an image, blah, blah, blah. Invisibly, we say blah, blah, blah. Record. Okay, okay. So we could add an explicit attach image button or later for people who'd rather. Okay. Want to keep it. Yeah, let's go with paste only. Sabi dito, dapat ma-record ko yung ano eh. Ay, pwede ko pala kunin sa stream. Lolo ko yung mouse. Kaya ganun. It needs, ano sabi? Deep dive. The pasted my previous set of dictation bug. What I verified, the pipeline was flawless. Your dictation is in history. Okay, with the full. Okay. The wrong content only appeared at the moment of paste. Persist history runs only after paste. Returns okay. Blah blah blah. Root cause at time. The Mac OS paste path. Snapshot your current clipboard previews. Write the dictated post a command V. This just enqueues a key event, sleep a fixed, restore. Actually consumed the paste before step 5. So the failure is a classic race. Huh. It is a pasteboard after Money Hustler. So fix options, I have not changed anything yet. The clean fix respects your speed first priority because the restore happens after the paste. Verify before restore proper fix after command V poll. Okay, resize the restore delay. Guard my recommendation number 2. Raise the restore delay. AX. You recommended number 2, but why not number 1? As you said, it's the proper fix. Minsan hindi ko na alam kung ano yung bug, guys, kasi kasi umiiyak yung laptop ko eh. Nahihirapan sa stream. Wawa naman. Question 7. How the images get injected when you hit start agent? Today the handoff builds one flattened line. Sends it so you can review before enter. Images changed. Walk the details, string left to right, and emit a sequence. Because each space lands at the cursor and the cursor sits at the end after each one, sending them in order. Blah blah blah. So it stays unsent for. Okay. Why is this low res? Each image path arrives as its own clean standalone bracketed paste, byte for byte, the same blah blah blah, which already works in this code base. So we're not. Okay, the one thing I'd verify empirically during implementation, the timing of firing several paste back to back, whether to concatenate them into one write to PTY payload or send them with tiny gaps. So Claude cleanly process blah blah blah. Per your self-verification rules. And one small behavior to confirm, if an image file is missing at start, agree. Kung ano may sinabi niya, agree na lang tayo. Fair challenge and digging into number 1 more carefully. I owe you a correction. I was too glib. Proper in an architectural sense. Verifying stuff. Yes, but on technical, the signal. My change count was wrong. The point of number 1 was a hard guarantee, but it can't deliver one for terminal passwords. Genuinely proper is a hybrid, not number. Do and regardless of either, do number 3, never let. So not number 2 instead of but number 2 is the load bearing part of the proper fix. Pure number 1 is the part, but it doesn't. If you want, I can implement So what would you recommend then? Briefly state it. Okay. Concretely now, widen, ideally scaled a bit by text length and gate the auto submit enter so it never fires before. Later optional add to clawback the delay. Sige, implement na natin yan. Hello, Mitch. Good morning, good morning. Good morning kay Mitch. Welcome sa stream natin. And palike na rin ang stream natin, guys. Salamat. Good morning, Mitch. Salamat sa pagdaan sa ating stream. Ready for me to run. Pace timing. Plan feature tayo. Yes, run plan feature. Anong ginagawa mo, Mitch? Wala lang, napadaan ka lang. I'll run the plan feature. Okay. Ito ay... Anong bug to? Ano ba to? Ano pinapagawa ko dito? Task prompt. I just started an agent and it did not paste the task details in the prompt I'm currently using. Can you check? I just started the task just now. Are you able to check? Ano daw? Did not paste. Okay. Root cause. The paste is done. Subscribe to. It never blah 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 blah. Before blah blah blah. Why you couldn't find in the logs. The paste runs entirely in the web view. Sabi ni Mitch, currently studying po about AI automation. Nice, nice. Anong gamit mong pang ano? What do you... Medyo vague na kasi yung AI automation ngayon eh. Nag-create ka ng automation gamit yung AI? O yung automation mo may AI? Magkaiba kasi yun, guys eh. Sa panahon... Pag sinabing AI automation, minsan di ko na gets eh. Di ko na alam. Yung ibig nila lang sabihin. Dati kasi normally, no, ang pinaka ano niyan, default AI automation is yung automation mo may AI. Okay? So halimbawa, paano ba? Yung automation mo may AI. Kumbaga, basta ganun, yung AI mo, may part na magde-decide siya. Let's say, sabihin mo, ano ba yan? Paki-check mo yung, di ba? Paki-check mo yung, sabihin mo sa AI, di ba? Paki-check mo yung email ko. Tapos, di ba? Tapos after nun, meron ka mga automation. Di ba? Pero may AI na nagde-decide. Parang ganun. Inintindi ko pa siya. Yep, parang ganon. Paano ka nag-aaral pala, Mitch? Paano ka nag-aaral? YouTube. Tanong ka lang, baka matulungan kita. Baka lang. Ito kasing ginagawa ko ngayon, medyo parang ano eh. Medyo, paano ba? Parang boring siya. I mean, di ba? Sabagay, ganun. Karamihan naman ganun eh. Sa content, ang mga pinapakita is yung, di ba? Yung mga, di ba? Kaya nga content eh. May halong entertainment. Mahirap yung puro ano lang. Puro facts. Puro info. Yes po, parang ganun. Ano parang ganun? Ayun sinabi ko kanina. Paano ka nag-aaral? Mga YouTube? Marami sa YouTube eh. Gumagamit ka ba ng AI? O gumagamit ka ng tool like N8N, ganun. Zapier. The page runs entirely in the web view front end. It writes nothing to. You mentioned that you cannot find it in the logs because it's just in the front end. Is there any way that we can add logs or observability for this so that in the future everything is logged so that our debugging would be much better? Nood lang po YouTube din, hanap pa ng mga resources. Pero sa ngayon, ano ba mismo yung, let's say ngayon, yan, nag-aaral ka ngayon, di ba? Anong inaaral mo? Mahirap kasi ang mahirap lang sa YouTube guys, alam mo yun, dapat alam mo yung direction mo. Ano kayo, di ba? Mapupunta ka sa tutorial hell. Unfortunately, kami po sa work tinanggal due to use. Oh, no. Claude po, N8N. Sabagay, kaya ka napadaan dito, diba? Ba-vibe code tayo eh. Baka may matutunan ka sa stream natin. Daan ka lang dito. Yan. Tsaka tanong ka, diba? Ano may kausap ako? Hindi, si Claude lang kausap ko dito eh. Nagbabalak nga ako. Hindi kasi ako sana may mahanap na workflow. Ayan, tulad niyan, 'di ba? Wag ganon. I mean, pag sinabi mo bang workflow, N8N workflow, wag kang maghanap ng workflow. Intindihin mo kung paano gumawa ng workflow. Wag kang maghanap ng buo na. Pwede siguro ganon, pero hindi ko siya i-recommend. Let's say buo na siya, tapos sasabihin mo, okay, ganito palang ginawa niya dito. Okay, ganun palang ginawa niya dito. Wag ganon. Start ka from first principles. Gano'n ka mag-aral? First principles. Diba? Alam mo yung concept na first principle? Pakita natin. First principle. Ito. Yung concept na yan, Google mo. Basic foundational proposition or assumption that cannot be deduced further. Ay, ibig sabihin lang nun, yung problema or yung gusto mong gawin, i-breakdown mo hanggang sa hindi mo siya ma-breakdown kasi super late na niya. Diba? Halimbawa, gusto mo mag-automate na mag-check ng email mo. Saan ka mag-start? N8N, diba? Halimbawa, N8N. Okay. Ang tanong, paano ba kumonek sa paano ba yun? Diba? Yun yung tanong mo, diba? So ngayon, isipin mo, okay, Gmail. Okay, paano ba kumonek sa Gmail? Ano ba kailangan? Kailangan ko ba ng password? Kailangan ko ba paano magla-login? So, mga ganon. Tapos, punta ka na sa Gmail, nakakonect ka na. Okay. Paano makuha yung email ko? Anong nakikita niyang data? Para mga ganun. Parang dami ko sinabi, no? Pero baka ma-overwhelm ka, pero parang ganun. Though nandiyan naman yung AI, gamitin mo yung AI para matuto ka. Ang ginagamit ko is Google Gemini. Ito, free lang to. Though nakasubscribe ako dito, pero free lang yan. Free lang to. Punta ka dito. aistudio.google.com. Gemini lang din to. Pero lang siya. Medyo nakakatakot lang yung UI niya. Pero Gemini lang yan. Kasi most ng tao is dito or yung mga normal na tao. Dito sila. Diba? So mukha siyang pang normies. Ito, dito. Pag dito ka pumunta, mukha kang advance. Sabi ni BJ, how much is your API cost usage for Claude? Di tayo nagbabayad ng API usage. Di tayo nagbabayad yan. Wag kayo magbayad ng API usage. Mahal yan. Unless nagbe-build kayo ng application na may AI na gumagamit ng Claude. Ayun, API talaga yan. Di tayo nagbabayad ng API. The page runs entirely in the web view. It writes, okay. X direction. This clone's branch is blah blah blah. So I assume the goal is to fix it. I'd make the blah blah blah. Positively detect. Want to implement this? I can also write a regression test. Proceed to implement. Proceed na ba? Sige na. How about Claude? Hindi kasi free si Claude eh. I mean, meron siyang free usage pero kung ano, ganito kasi siya. Kung kailangan mo ng free, eto, gamitin mo to. Free. Si Claude, I think meron naman siyang free. Pati si ChatGPT, diba? Pero doon sa tatlo, at least doon sa pagkakaalam ko, baka kasi may bago na eh. At least doon sa pagkakaalam ko, yung free usage, linawin ko lang pala, no? Magkaiba yung Claude code kay Claude. Okay? Magkaiba yun. Magkaiba yun. So, ano lang, linawin lang natin yung terms. Pag sinabi kong Claude, pag sinabi mo, tanong mo kasi Mitch is Claude, ito yun, di ba? Yung Claude Chat. Yun yung normal eh. Claude Chat, di ba? Chat GPT, yan yung mga magkakaparehas. So, kung kailangan mo ng free, let's say, di ba? Basta kailangan mo lang ng ano. Ito na nga yung ginagawa kong Google ngayon eh. Ito na yung ginagawa kong Google ngayon. Dito na ako nagtatanong. Gamitin mo lang yung latest 3.5 flash. Kita nyo ba? Wait lang. Tanggalin mo natin yung chat. Ito. Yung 3.5 flash. Yan, gamitin mo lang yan. So, yung pag gusto mo mag-aral, dito. Diba? Pag gusto ko may tanong ako, ganun. Dito na ako nagtatanong. Pero syempre, may Claude subscription ako. Minsan doon ako nagtatanong. So, ang tanong mo is, paano ba si Claude? Free din naman to. Free din naman siya. May limit lang. I think hindi mo nga I think ililimit ka nga nila sa model eh. Try nga natin. Pwede ba ako mag-log out? Hindi ako pwede mag-log out. Kailangan may naka-login. Kailangan naka-login, guys. So, kailangan ko mag-login sa ano? Sa walang subscription para mapakita ko yung itsura niya. Pero ganun siya. May bayad. Wala siyang bayad. Pero yung limited lang yung usage. Tapos, I think hindi mo magagamit yung mataas na model, which is si Opus. Yata. Hindi ko na alam eh. Ayun. Sabi ni BJ, subscription. Yes, subscription. Subscription. Huwag kang gagamit ng API cost. Ito, pakita ko sa inyo guys. Kita nyo ba? Ito yung sinasabi kong API cost. Ito yung subscription ko. Ayan. Wait lang. Wait, hintayin natin. Nakita nyo to? $3,257. Yan yung babayaran ko kay Claude kung gumamit ako ng API. Okay, ganyan ko gamit na gamit yung subscription. So, kaya maganda kumuha ng subscription. 'Di ba? Kasi ganyan yung value na binibigay sa iyo ni Anthropic kapag kumuha ka ng subscription. Pati si OpenAI, 'di ba? Si Codex, kung gusto niyo yung gamitin naman 'yon, ganun din. So, kaya kapag magko-compare kayo kasi 'di ba, halimbawa, mahal si Claude, mahal si Codex, tapos sabihin niyo, mas mura yung ganto, yung mga Chinese model, 'di ba? Mas mura yung kanila, tapos 'di ba? Ang i-compare nyo guys is yung nakukuha mong value. Ito. Kasi pwedeng API cost yung binabayaran mo sa ibang model, let's say Chinese model. API cost yung binabayaran mo. Ngayon, binibigyan ka ba niya ng $3,000 worth of tokens? Most probably hindi. Check natin to. Workflow complete. Here's the honest picture. So Mitch, wala kang sinalihang mga group or something. Ang mare-recommend ko si Quiz, si Quiz RJ, kung kalala mo yun. Lumalabas ba yun sa mo? Sa Facebook feed mo, si Quiz RJ. Hindi ako member nun eh, pero i-recommend ko siya. Gusto ko nga mag-member. Kano ba yung membership nila? Wala pa po. Mas okay kasi yun pag meron kang group na ano. Lalo na kung halimbawa hindi ka masyado technical or hindi mo alam yung direction mo. Kasi, well, ang trade-off kasi niyan time. 'Di ba? Kung nag-YouTube ka, okay lang naman. 'Di ba? Ang problema, syempre wala kang structure. Mag-search ka lang na mag-search. Which is okay lang. 'Di ba? Ganun ako mag-aral eh. So, I think depende sa tao. Check mo. Quiz RJ, baka naman meron tayong dyan. Referral. Nare-refer si Quiz RJ. Quiz RJ yung quiz. Si Quiz. Yan yung forte niya. AI automation. Pero nag-iisip din tayo gumawa ng Cloud Code course. Gusto ko rin gumawa tsaka gusto ko rin gumawa ng group. Pero ang maganda kasi sa group ni Quiz RJ, parang meron din silang basta bukod sa sa magtuturo sila, nagwo-work din kasi sila as freelancer. So, 'di ba, makukuha mo yung knowledge na yun. Ako kasi pag nagtuturo ako, hindi kita tuturuan kung paano ka makakuha ng work or paano ka kumita ng pera, 'di ba? Ibang yun. Ibang skill yun. Turuan kita ng Cloud Code. Paano mag-build, 'di ba? Tulad nito, ito pala guys, binibuild ko to. Ito, application ko to. Itong nakikita nyo ngayon. Tignan natin yung chat. Sabi niya, wala daw eh. All 7 static. Really? Pinost na ba niya? Okay, both plateau at decline, the shape you want, at a leak, prod, blah, 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 3 prod, blah, 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 send responses, also flag, panic abort, honest caveats, leaks couldn't attach. What do you mean? What you got? Wait lang guys. Lana, BRB. Nagkano ba yung Lana? Lana, ayan. Lana, BRB. May ako na to gagawin. Kasi memory check to eh. Hindi kaya ano yung ano kaya to? What do you recommend we do here? BJ, nandito ka pa BJ? Meron kang nagko-cloud code ka rin? My recommendation is do the dictation probe. This is the one that matters. Everything that audit blah, 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 blah. Skip for now. One thing. So let's do the dictation. 1 minute to start sampling now. I'll kick off. And you press release. You press and release or dictation hotkey repeatedly. Okay. Ay, wait. Paano ko gagawin yan? How would the dictation probe works? Because currently, I opened the dev application from code money. Do I need to close that first so that you can run the app on this repo? So I'm dictating a sample here for testing. What happened? So I'm dictating now and the had pill was stopped. I'm dictating now just for testing so Claude can test this. Actually, haluan natin ng Tagalog para naman maayos yung testing natin. Tingnan natin kung mag-work or hindi. So, nag-work naman yung Tagalog. Tingnan natin. Nagte-test pa rin si Claude. Sorry guys, nagdi-dictate ako ngayon kasi may tinetest tayong memory leak. Ayan. So, nagdidikta tayo ngayon. So, chinecheck natin kung anong mangyayari. Nagra-run pa rin si Claude. Sabi ni Mitch, Claude 4.5 version ba yung recommended mo kanina? What do you mean? Yung model. Opus 4.8 yung gamit ko. Ito, nakikita mo ba to? Ito. 4.8, ayan. 4.8. Hey, Abza. What's up? What's up? What's up? Good morning. Good morning. It's just 6 a.m. there, man. Come on. Go to sleep. How you doing? I'm fine. I'm fine. What you up to? What you up to, man? Sabi ni Mitch, okay po, thank you. Ayun. Mitch, ano yan? Di ko alam kung familiar ka sa mga models. Depende, ano kasi yan parang tatlong tier. Diba? Merong dumb model na mabilis, merong middle, tapos merong matalino, pero medyo mabagal mag-work. Ganun yan. So, si Haiku, si Opus, tsaka si, si Haiku, si Sonnet, tsaka si Opus. So, tatlo yan. Ganun din yan sa Gemini models. Meron kang Flash. Ano nga yan? Flash Pro. Ano ba yung pinakamababa? Kalimutan ko na yung pinakamababa nila. Flashlight, Flash, taka ano isa? Pro. Ganun din yan kay ChatGPT. Merong Nano. Tama ba? Nano, Mini, tsaka yung normal. Pero meron pa silang Pro So, ayun. Avza said, we did upload some patch this night. That was a huge patch. It took too much time. And when you say we, when you say we, is that you and your brain again? Or does that include Claude? Took too much time. Me and my brain. We. But you still say we. I understand when you put that in your landing page because that's the default we, right? We as a business. But you also use we in the comment. So do you actually have a team or are you solo dev? I checked my statistics, by the way. I coded daily 13 hours average, and it took 3.7 hours to build this. I'm solo dev. What are you using to check your statistics? How are you able to know your stats? So I'm just randomly dictating here. While reading the comments because Claude is working. Oh, stop dictating now. I didn't read that. VS Code logs. Oh. I didn't know that. I didn't know you can do that in VS Code. Okay, so done. All and uploaded to ChatGPT give summary. Right. My Bluetooth is acting out. I think my laptop cannot keep up with the live stream and too much Claude code happening at once. Lippy clean, done now fix, all blah blah blah. Test all pass, honest scope. This is a mitigation, not a proof. It shrinks the race. So with this change, will there be any delay in pasting or what? I actually shocked because Cloud Code did some good landing components. Nice. You're getting there, right? I mean, you're there. Transitioning to 5 coding. You're a vibe coder now. Transitioning from software developer to vibe coder. Yeah, you know what? I guess there are times that you feel sometimes Claude is too smart, and then sometimes it's too dumb. There are those times. I think they are I think they are continuously, updating the model, right? So that's why when there's a benchmark, it's just the benchmark at that time, right? But models or how you use it continuously change. So it's like, that's benchmark, right? It's a snapshot. Doesn't mean that's the final capability of that model. Okay, so let's implement this. Let's clear that. Let's effort high. Let's create and run a workflow to implement this. And Avza, Sonnet 5 just dropped. Did you happen to use it already? Because I don't. I should probably use it, right? Maybe based on the benchmarks. That's the problem with the artificial analysis benchmark. It just benchmark the max effort, but I don't think that's the representative of the capability of the model. I mean, it's too, it's too costly for for a normal task. That's why I like the deep Sui bench, because they actually include all or most, if not all, the effort level in their benchmark. But artificial analysis doesn't. Look at this. They just benchmark the max, right? I don't think there's an option here to add different effort level, right? While in DeepSui, you can actually there's even an option here to select all effort levels. So that's what I'm interested in, the performance for specific effort level, because I don't use max. I never use max. Actually, I did try, but the usage is too much. Avsa said, why don't you just use Claude IDE? The desktop? Because I like my shortcuts. I like to put my own shortcuts, and I don't know, I'm a terminal guy, I guess. Because it's way easier, I believe. Yes, I think so. Yeah. If I went head to head with AIs in benchmark, I'd probably only lose on F. Yeah, because they don't stop. They don't stop. Humans have very, very low effort level. Because the effort I put depends on how much I ate and how much I smoke. How much I ate and how much I smoke. Those are the two things you need for your energy level. I used Ultra Code. I never tried that. Because I'm actually managing my usage. I don't have the 20x plan, so I used workflows for high effort. I use workflows, but I don't use workflow for X high. I think, is there a difference between ultra code, um, activating it, or versus just using X high and then activating a workflow? Is that the same? Because ultra code, I guess, ultra code here, right? Ultra code is just X high and workflows. So what if I put my effort on X high and then create a workflow? Does that consider ultra code too? Um, let's dog food everything, including the human in the loop slices. Oh no, hindi pa to tapos. I thought it's done working. No, it's not. Still working. All right. Done. Both parts are implemented and everything passes. The fix. Confirm and retry instead of guess. Reroute the positive readiness. Look at this. I don't understand most of this. So, yeah. We are a vibe coder. I confirmed verification. What I did not do alive end-to-end in the rebuild staging at the failure is timing. This is the task prompt paste bug. Okay. Yeah, so this is actually hard to replicate, right? Or reproduce deterministically, as you said, because this happened to me, I think, just one time. So just make sure that we have enough tests here and regression test and any test that we can improve so that yep, pwede na yun. Avza said, I tried ultra code because I found extra a bit idiotic, but it's the same there too. Yeah, X high, ultra code is just X high plus at least in their UI, right? Where is it? No. What are you doing? What are you doing? Look. Right? It's just X high and plus workflow. So I don't know. I don't know how it's smarter, right? Than max. Because it's just X high. Since I have 20 max, I never hit limits. Right. Worked 8 hours straight and it's only 19%, really? No, but that 8 hours include one reset, right? So first, a logging system has been added and you have switched to a shared log system, so your back and front gives you the same logging path. You have added. Oh, you're explaining this, right? Yeah, I actually ask Claude to include loggings and observability so that future debugging would be easier. Okay, this is a sawtooth. What, Avza? What's this? This is a sawtooth, not a climb. I don't get the reference. Is that English? Sawtooth. What's sawtooth? It rose to 115 during dictation and fell back to essentially your after all memory that returns to baseline, blah blah blah. I really can't do that. Okay, to convert this from. That's the confirmation. No precession leak. Here's the reasoning that matters. The low watermark. The floor held at 58. Okay. So money is clean on memory. No leaks. Dev runtime per dictation. The one path, the blah 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 blah. All runtime readings are RSS only because legs couldn't attach for task port access, so unreachable allocation leaks weren't directly measured, but a leak of any size would have raised the floor, and it didn't. A multi-hour soak would be the that clears the whole list, I guess. No, I don't want you to read everything. Something's happening with my Bluetooth when I go live stream. My mouse stops responding. I'm joking with you. Lol. Good question. Short answer, no. The paste itself is not delayed. Yeah, because if you read everything, that's not vibe coding anymore, right? Your AI check whether there was memory leak during dictation. Yes, because I asked I asked him to check. Good question. Answer, no. No, the paste itself is not delayed. But to a follow-ups, here's the bit precise. The command V is posted before any of the sleeps, the text blah blah blah. The visible paste, clipboard. Since you pressed enter manually in the bug you hit, 0.3 doesn't affect you at all. You press when you're ready, not affect for your... Okay, I guess. What's happening here? Everything's green. Avsa said, your AI observed a graph that rises and falls. We call this sawtooth pattern. Sawtooth pattern, graph that rises and falls, where memory usage swells. Oh, it's like a spike. Why not just call it spike? Establish a definitive low water mark, meaning it dropped below the initial. Huh. That is the explanation. Thank you. Thank you, Abza, for the explanation. I've never heard sawtooth. Oh, really? It's math. It's a math term? Huh. Never encountered that term in my life. Test coverage now in place. What's this? What are we doing here? Task prompt paste task prompt. Oh, all right. Why this is the right net for Heisenberg? What? What's Heisenberg? What's that? Come on. Since the real trigger is CPU contention during can't be reproduced, the test. Okay. One honest gap remains. Same as before. I haven't driven it through a real rebuilt app under actual load. That's the one thing deterministic test can't stand in for. Want me to rebuild staging app, do a live spawn smoke test. Maybe we just run it and see. But I forgot what this bug is for. I think task prompt paste. Yes, it's a math term. A Heisenberg is a bug that disappears or changes its behavior when you try to observe. Oh, really? There's a term for that, right? Because when you are chasing for a bug, it's there, right? But when you're actually trying to test it or fix it, it disappears. And then right? So that's Heisenberg, huh? Heisenberg. We learn every day. Heisenberg and sawtooth. And that's so cancerotic. Cancerotic. Is that even a word? Cancerotic. Which is, I'm trying to fix it right now. Yeah, a bug that you can never catch. That's called the Heisenberg. It's there when you use it normally, but it's not there when you're trying to fix it. I have Heisenberg on my inbox system, right? Really? What's the what's your I don't know, what's the best practice, I guess, when you encounter something like that? Do you just put a bunch of logs everywhere to catch it, or what? Probably, right? That's how we we debug things. We put so much logs everywhere. Or maybe not logs, but what do you call it? Breaking point? Breakpoint. Checking things from console. Yeah, that's the I guess the old school way, right? Because yeah, it's easy to do that. That's what I do too, to see where it happens. Yeah. What I'm trying to do here, paste. So I guess I just put test here, then put a project, save. So QWE where start should paste here. No, what? No, that's here's the thing. I'm not sure if it's just my laptop because I'm streaming, and I'm not sure if the bug is because I have too much going on right now. Let me try again. Let me try again. Let's put the proper title. I can type title and then details, right? And then we add project here. Let's put it in Bravo. Save. Let's start. So it should be title here and then Bravo here. Or title. Oh, it pastes. That's not good. It's not good. It's not good. I tested it, and when I start the agent, I'm getting duplicate paste. Avsa said, checking things from console so we yeah. Let me try Claude Code to fix this. Sure. Yeah. Let him let it take it. Sometimes I catch myself calling or calling Claude a him or yeah, a him. But I always try to correct myself to call it it. Because Claude's not a person. The problem is how I'm gonna explain. Yeah, you just dictate your mind. Just dictate your thoughts and that's it. I have a Heisenberg in my inbox or something like that. You don't that's one thing I learned about or regarding talking to AI. You don't even have to be, precise or well, English is your first language, right? Or not? I mean, me, I'm not very good in English, but yeah. So I think you just say what you have in your mind, I guess. These are real interaction bugs from the background router push. Well, it's actually working. Really? Because the bug starts at router push. At least you know where the bug is, right? But for me, I don't even know how the code looks here. So when I try to debug, I don't pinpoint where the bug is. Just look for it. Suggested next step, save the corrected leak. Okay. Okay, so let's add leak report to findings. Worth noting, interpreting check on this app, judge the RSS floor, not the peaks. Dictation uses large transient sawtooth allocations that fully reclaim the blah blah blah. Also, Mac OS leaks couldn't attach. So all the things were RSS only. Removes drop as prod cleanup. Post hug flash on exit. Montrano na panic. Not a leak but a real behavior worth remembering. Okay, let's update our learned and note. Trust me, you don't want to see my system. It contains 100,000 files. Oh, your code base is so large. Likely missed. Only the injection, macOS, yung test. Address now, the change is alphabet green. Let's run the full suite. What's happening? Something's happening with my system. Let's run the full. Sure, Avsa, sure. Suggested next steps. The part separate and triple effort. Let's park this. During the scanning, don't notice defines default, but the injector uses hard. The setting looks unwired to the actual paste, but not something erase flag. So what's the difference between and the hardcore? Hello. Hello, Infralax AI. Welcome to the stream. Are you Filipino or not? The fix, root cause, blah blah blah. Let's try again. Title 1, details 1. Let's put it in. Can you explain the app, bro? But are you Filipino or not? I mean, I don't know if I can speak in Tagalog or English or just English. If you're a Filipino, I prefer to speak in Tagalog, but if not, I guess you don't speak Tagalog, right? Charlie. I am Indian. So one moment. I just have to test this thing. My laptop is too slow now. When I'm live streaming. Come on. Okay. I'm really having a hard time testing this because my laptop is getting slow. So Infralax, this is the application I'm creating right now. It's just for me to manage Claude. So previously I'm using this. I'm using Ghosty terminal to use Claude Code, and the projects are here. Let's make it big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The projects are here at the bottom, right? When you use Tmox, if you're familiar with Tmox, the projects are here at the bottom. So it's getting out of hand. So what I did is I created this application to manage my agents on the left side. It's like a desktop application, but still using Claude Code CLI instead of a proper UI, because you can't actually do that with Claude. So I guess some would say, why don't I just use the Claude desktop application? Yeah, because because here I can do anything I can, right? Because it's my application. So yeah, and also I'm fine with using the terminal, unlike other people. What framework you're gonna use for that desktop? Currently, here I used Tauri. So that's Rust backend and TypeScript front end, I guess. The previous application I did is the dictation app, the one I'm using here. This is too slow. I'm having a hard time here. Can I just restart this? Something's wrong. Something's really wrong. What are you up to, Infralux? Nice. Influx said, I'm also working on some projects. That's great. Let's keep on building, right? Let's keep on building. There's something really wrong with my app, my laptop here, guys. Not sure what to do. I cannot continue streaming like this. Is there anything here that's eating our memory? Maybe it's the OBS. This is not good. I think that's better. Okay, so here wrap up. Okay. All three captured. That clears. There were nothing items. Don't think anything else other than committing. What projects are you working on in Infralax? No, nothing else is needed. The work is complete. Audit run. Okay. Water log. Nothing else, Mateo. Alright, pwede na yan. Pwede na yan. Settings, the same volume button connected to settings dead. Let's wire it up. Just ensure that the hard-coded value is the same value that we use. I believe it's 50 milliseconds, right? Let's wire it up. Can you tell me what are those script type changes? Lana, BRB, 30 minutes. Okay guys, test tayo ng test. Add tayo ng project. Tinetest natin yung ito, dapat nagpe-paste. So, halimbawa, title yan. Title. Tapos, ito ay details. Kapag nag-add tayo ng project dyan, then, i-start natin yung agent. Boom. Dapat magpe-paste dito yung title at details. Okay, that works. It's working now. Can you briefly explain to me what happened there? Why did we have duplication? The core fact that I missed the first time writing to Claude's input is append, not set. Every time you send the okay. That logic is only say blah blah blah. Wait, it's fixed now. I remove the retry. The lesson is a classic. Blah blah blah. Wrap up. Okay, sabi niya, let's dog food everything, including the human in the loop slice. Files type changed between what get us recorded. What happened in the repo is committed the same link. So on disk is a real file. What? Wait, I just said the file. Sorry, can you tell me why these are sim links? No worries, you mean sim link symbolic. Here's the why behind each scripts exists as a pair. Project convince what the script skill creates what I followed for scripts. It exists to get the best. So what do you recommend we do here? That's where anything else? Bakit sim link? Are you saying that this is not pushed in GitHub? I mean, the file contents. Are they just symlinks in GitHub? Let's walk through the dog food one by one so that I can test them. What do we need to do here? Just isolation flake, purchasing fails related to work. RL fix would reset. Can you elaborate on this? Work the core lesson on independent, unreliable. Oops, the bounce. Okay. Yes, but nothing is missing. Both files are on GitHub. The contents live in the database. Pico gets. GitHub renders it. A symlink, click it. Okay. Saan to? Ito? where the isolation leaks, blah blah blah, why it's order dependent. So it's not a real bug. That module has two things make it hard to test in isolation. Ah. Anything else? Suite running in the background, done, blah blah blah. Full suite. So to answer no, everything is blah blah blah. Open task capture model. Click into the details. Really? Tingnan mo natin matapos to. Check natin yung article ba to? Full yung blog ni Anthropic, guys. Check natin. Kasi 'di ba yung Fable model tinanggal nila gawa ng government. Sahin natin. So, redeploying Fable 5 June 30, 2026 on Friday, June 12. On Friday, June 12, the US government applied export controls to our newest models, Fable 5 and Cloud Mythos 5. This required us to restrict access to foreign nationals, whether inside or outside the US, because the order took effect immediately and we had no reliable way to verify nationality in real time. Okay? As of today, June 30, the export controls on Fable 5 and Mythos 5 have been lifted. Fable 5 will be available starting tomorrow, Wednesday, July 1, to users globally on pretty much everyone. Fable 5 will be included for up to 50% usage. Ano? Will be included for up to 50% of weekly usage limits through July 7. Meron pa rin guys. Meron pa rin siyang deadline kung hanggang kailan pwede gamitin. After which will be available via usage credits. So API siya, API costing. We will re-enable. We have also restored access to Mythos 5 for a set of blah blah blah. I don't think we need to keep on reading because doon lang tayo interesado hanggang July 7. Tapos for up to 50% of weekly usage limits. Okay. Anything else? Done, both still artifacts are now accurate. All green, the only thing is gate, none of this committed. Are you sure there's nothing else? Open ulit natin to. Sabi niya, click into details, text area, type before after. So, sabi niya, diba, screenshot tayo. Tapos, punta tayo dito. Click tayo dyan. I tried to click into the details text area, but the cursor keeps on going back to the title. Okay. Anything else before we merge? You were ready to push. I found more. Rail gap now fixed. The readme, a latency inaccuracy. This predicts. Okay, one last time. Anything else before we merge? All clear, nothing else mergeable. It's a clean load. Hanggang tikim lang tayo. Hanggang tikim lang tayong mga paslupa. Ba't dito? Ang dami parang emoji. Ano tanggalin niya? Ano tanggalin niya? Nak ng tete. Paano tanggalin niya? Lana, scene 1. Fix na daw. Close the modal. Escape. Open it. Wala ba start? Start natin yung app. Still the same. Virgin is working but there's no spinner. So for testing na to eh. Ito. I never exercised the real drug. I already tested and it's working fine. Hello Joel, good afternoon, good afternoon. Makikitambay lang. Nasa hospital ka ngayon, Joel? Parang, bakit ang tanong eh, no? Parang kala mo may sakit eh. Or may binabantayan. Root cause plus fix, pointer. Sober, blah blah blah. This is generator future draggable. The comment I added in, so I did not. Okay, so okay, I think okay lang yan. Pointer drag. Pointer drag, ano ba to? Anything else? Submit na natin yan. I have everything I need. Pre-flight. What publish will do? Shall I proceed? Offer one. Lana, BRB. Go. Try natin. Boom. Okay. Magana na siya. Sabi niya dito, open new task, details, type. So, ito. Screenshot natin yan. Type before, after. Put the cursor between the words. Command V. Sabi niya before. After. Meron na tayong thumbnail. Stig. Okay. Problema is, hindi natin siya makita. Masyado siya maliit. Okay. Focus holds. Ulit. So, before, paste, after. Diba? Okay, sabi niya, focus holds, you can type in details without, okay, tama yan. Paste works, okay. So, pwede rin kasi na, yun lang. Yun lang, yung deletion. Sige, mamaya na yan. Focus holds, paste works, after with the thumbnail. Tell me how focus works. Proceed. Bell running spinner. Can we make so that when load code has maybe wag na. Scenario 2, keep the same capture model open or reopen. Screenshot still on the clipboard. Click into the details and put the cursor somewhere in the middle of your text. Press Ctrl V. The control not command. Screenshot natin to. Ano sabi niya? Keep the middle of the text daw. Bawa dito. Okay. Oh, pero tumatalon yung yung cursor papunta doon. An image and token appears at the cursor. Next number in sequence and so, ibig mo sabihin, di ba, before, after, di ba? Pag nilagay natin dito yung cursor at nag-paste tayo, tumatalon siya sa dulo, which is not great. It works, but the problem is that after I paste either Ctrl V or Command V, the cursor then jumps to the end of the text instead of just after the pasted image. Committed. Nagkakaproblema ako sa Chrome, guys. Kaya ganun. Kaya nagkagano. Hindi ko gets. Lalag tuloy tayo. Hindi ko kaya i-close to mga to. Ano na ginagamit? Ito pala ginagamit ko. Saan na tayo? Close natin yan. Close natin yan. Close natin yan. Natin yan. Natin yan. Oops, ano yung sinarado? Ano yung sinarado? Lana, scene 1. So ito, merge na to. Ang gagawin? So i-close ko na yan. Close natin yan. Bug. Oh. Ano daw? Wala na akong space. Tara, release. Bakit wala tayong space? What? No. No. Wala na akong space. I think delete lang natin to. Yummy. Trash. Yung trash natin. Ano ginagawa nito? Sync ignored? Ito yung mga ano. All wiring. At tayo, screenshot natin to. Sabi natin, something before, after. Hindi tayo dito. What is happening? What is happening? Before, after. Okay. Command V. Okay. That works. Passive ka rin. Works. Proceed. Copy some plain text to your clipboard. Select this. Just so. Okay. Control V. Nothing happens. Natin. Control V. Command V. Control V. Yep. Works, proceed. Open questions. I asked whether how do you first slice? Let's spark the slice 5. Copy plain text. Okay. In the details field, place the cursor, press Command V, the text cell is inserted. Works, proceed. Drag text bug. So for testing na rin to eh. Okay, details first. Type first X, then second Y. Put the cursor right after the first. And paste the screenshot. Put the cursor right after the second. Text reads first image X, then second Y. 2 thumbnails on the strip. In order, then image 1. Numbers are monotonic, not reused. Okay, so sabi niya, paste down natin to. Diba? Cancel natin yan. Paste down natin yan. Tapos, paste tayo ng screenshot. After ng first, ano daw? Command V or Control V? Kahit ano, di ba? Control V. Okay. After ng second, Control V. Got this. That's as expected. Right? Scenario 6, removing thumbnail drop. Click on the X on the first thumbnail, image 1. Okay. Oh. Press the tab, then focus on the remaining. Okay, after 2, the keyboard and okay. Tab, space. Okay. That worked. Let's proceed. Parked as 15. It captures anything else. Dagdag tayo sa Moni siguro. Hindi. Sa ano pala to? Slice 5. Ay, ano bang ano yan? $15. Backlog 15. Yun lang yan. Xbox. Energy optimize. Pwede na yan. Kailangan natin itong gawin later. Let's do backlog 15. So count is 2. Those are 2 images pasted in the current open model. Canceling the model, discard session changes. Oh, okay. Click cancel on the current just tell me. Cancelled. Okay. Can you check? Yo, Ashin. Hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Like our stream. Can you please like our stream? 0 files, both. Okay, 1 file. Go ahead. Ano sabi? Reopen the modal. Reopen. Okay. Paste one image. Okay. Paste one image. Pause here. Okay. Pasted one. One file exactly one reader. Now cancel the model. Tell me. Cancelled. Scenario 8. Save persist the image. Open. Open new task. Okay. Title, repro bug. Okay. Lakihin ba natin to guys para makita nyo? Ayan. Repro bug. Type C. Tapos, paste image. Tapos, click save. Find the new repro bug on the board and open its line editor. Saved. Ano daw? Find the repro bug card on the board and open its inline editor. However you normally edit cards. Okay. Here's the inline editor. The card saves and appears on the board when you open the previously saved thumbnail, not a broken image. Okay, I guess. I'll also verify the file survived. Scroll bar, sidebar. This is done, right? CPM. Yep. Close that. Can we simplify this so that after closing an agent, it will just focus on the previous window that we are in? So for example, if I went to agent 1, then went to agent 2, when agent 2 is closed, it will just go back to agent 1. And then if, for example, I'm in the overview tab, and then I went to agent 1 and I closed agent 1, the window will focus on the overview tab. So basically just go to the previous window wherever that is. If in case that there's no previous window because there's only one, which is the agent window, just go to the very first window available except the overview tab. Or maybe that's conflicting, because if there's no other agent open, then the only window at the time is just overview. So I guess just go to the overview tab in that case. What's happening here? Here's what I found. Resolved now. Let me confirm the file survive save. One file persisted. Scenario 8 passes. Scenario 9. Card editor. Cancel. Anong gusto? Ha? Bakit? Ha? Ayan. Gusto. Ako kumain eh. Lalabas ka? Scenario 9, the repro bug editor is already open. With in the editor's details, put the cursor at the end. Saan daw? Ito daw. Ito ba? Okay. Add space and paste the second image. Okay. Add space, paste the second image. Okay. Pause and tell me, I'll confirm. Okay, so pasted another image. Lana BRB. Editor shows checking 2 files now. Now, cancel it without saving. Yan, di ba? Cancel. Cancel. Wait lang ulit guys. Wala na, BRB. one file. This is the whole point of the feature. So settles. New task, title, fixed layout. New task, title, fixed layout, details, header. Gawin natin tong image A. Tapos, overlaps the footer. Image B. Type on mobile. Okay, tama yan. Save. On the fixed layout, click Start Agent. Pero wala tayong project. Lagay natin to sa alpha. Tapos Start Agent. Watch Cloud, do not press enter. Start Agent. Ooh, very nice. Okay, pass if. The compose and set prompt, blah blah blah. Cut this prompt. It's not image 1 anymore. It just links the image, which I guess is fine. Unless we can fix it. Ginagawa nito. Can you simplify this? Kasi ito for testing na yan. Ito live na daw to. Try lang natin i-open yung app natin. Yung totoong app natin. Kailangan maging 0.0. Kailangan mag-update siya. 204. Ito. Dapat may lalabas dito, downloading update. Ayan, downloading update. Hintayin lang natin matapos. Tapos restart. At pala, hindi ko muna ni-release, no? Kasi iba yung ano ko dito eh. Tingnan natin. Dapat 041 na to. Yep. 041. Okay. I guess that's working. Dapat pala dito ko muna siya sinet. Nag-iba kasi yung build workflow natin eh. So I guess kailangan muna natin git pull. Dapat dito muna natin siya tinest. Kaso paano ka gagawin? Sabi naman niya yun na yung test, no? Maybe. So, I guess okay na tayo dito. Nothing else. Do you have anything else to add? Yes, can you please check if this is possible? Na-reach na natin yung limit natin, guys. So, mahirap pala sa stream, no? Pag na-reach natin yung limit, patay tayo. Do isang oras pa eh, oh. Okay. So, ito yung magiging limitation natin, guys, sa stream. Wala na tayong usage, so bago natin i-end yung stream, baka meron pa kayong question dyan. Meron kayong question, guys. Yun yung limit natin sa ngayon. Kailangan nating mag-upgrade. Kailangan natin mag-upgrade ng ating cloud code usage. Yup, exhausted. Ay, exhausted? Alin? Exhausted yung limit natin. Ano? Edwin, what do you use? Oh, naubos eh. Naubos. Naubos yung usage natin. Hindi ko pa rin ma-figure out, Edwin, kung bakit nag-translate yung chat mo. Naka-ano kasi. O dahil ikaw lang yung Pinoy na nag-chat ng Tagalog. Hindi ko pa napaayos eh. YouTube is double again. Nag-ano kasi siya. Paano ba to? Nagta-translate kasi siya eh. Kailangan ko yata i-off yun. Kung ano man yun. Auto-translate. Baka sa streaming. Hindi eh. Etong sa YouTube, ang nangyayari, pakita ko sa'yo. Saan ba yung screen natin? Eto. Malaki ba? Maliit ba? Lakihan natin. Ito, kapag nag-hover ako sa chat mo, nagta-translate siya. So hindi ko sure ano ba yung chat mo? Di ba yung chat mo Tagalog, di ba? Tagalog. Actually hindi eh. Minsan ayun oh. Hindi ko alam ano yung chat mo Tagalog ba English? Hindi ko na alam eh. Tagalog. Di malamang Tagalog, di ba? Pero si YouTube nagta-translate siya. Hindi ko alam paano ito ino-off. Baka sa settings, no? Nakapin ko na lang. Nagta-translate siya eh. Ayan o. Pag nag-hover ako, ayan o. Eto nga o, pag hindi ko siya in-hover, yung English translation yung lumalabas. Baka kailangan kong i-off yung translation. Kapag Tagalog. Kapag yung iba, okay lang. Yung iba kasi dito, English talaga sila mag-chat eh. Napupunta tuloy sa overlay yung dalawa. Dun sa overlay ko na lang. Pwede sa overlay ko ilagay yun eh. Doon ko na lang sa controlin. I-ano ko nga to. I-note ko lang. Para maayos natin. YouTube, chat, English, translation. Remove in overlay. Fix in YouTube. If can. Ayan. Ayan. So, sabi ni... Kanina pa ako nagpa-prompt 5 AM. Hindi pa naubos yung cloud ko. Paano ka gumamit? Ganito kasi ako ito kasi yung work... Ito yung flow ko ngayon, no? Ang dami kong agent. Nakita mo to? Sabay-sabay ako magbukas. Dati naman, hindi ako nauubusan. Normal naman sa akin. Hindi ako nauubusan. Kapag paisa-isa lang, dalawa. Diba? Dalawa lang sabay. Max ko na yung dalawa. Or tatlo. Sige, sabi natin tatlo. Pag tatlo, parang na-reach ko na eh. Pero ngayon kasi, eto, di ba, itong ginawa kong application, kaya ko nang madami. So ngayon, yun yung downside. Yun yung downside. Pag normal naman, pag yung hindi ako nag-stream or eto, nung hindi ko pa to ginagamit, hindi naman ako naubusan. Pero ngayon, ayan in 4 hours, naubos ko na siya. 1 hour pa yung reset ko eh. Weird lang kasi ako 5 projects. Yun lang. No. Ano palang mo, Edwin? Ano ang subscription mo? Naka-pro ka lang ba? Grabe naman yan. Kung pro lang yan. Siguro naman naka-max ka. Anong max mo? 5x? 20x? Pero paano yung workflow mo? Sabihan mo ako. Bigyan mo ako ng tips. Paano mo siya ginagawa? Hindi ka nauubusan? 5x. Tama, 5x lang din ako eh. Naka-ano ka ba? Ano bang gamit mong model? Opus? Sonnet? Anong effort level? Ako kasi naka-Opus 4.8 high ako. Yun lagi gamit ko. Tapos minsan, pag nagpa-plan ako, X high. Actually, ngayon lang ako naubusan sa stream. I couldn't finish the 20x, that's why I downgraded. Sa bagay, di ba? sayang yung Maganda lang talaga yung 20x pang content. Di ba? Pag nag-experiment ka, tapos eco-content mo, yun, yung mga, di ba, mga content creator. Pag di mo talaga ginagamit, masyado. I mean, ginagamit mo siya, pero hindi ka, ang ginagamit mo siya pang build, pero hindi yung pang experiment. Yung mga, di ba, yung ubus token, di ba, yung loop engineering, ano bang tawag pa nila doon? So, yung mga ganon. Opus high. Pero ngayon lang ako naubusan eh. So, pero gumamit ako ng workflow kanina. Hindi ko alam kung ilang usage yung nagamit nun. Hindi ko chinek eh. Gumagamit ka ba ng workflow? 5x for cloud, 5x for codex. Dalawa subscription mo ngayon. Baka need mo open usage para makita mo usage mo. Ito ba yun? Ito ba yung sinasabi mo? Di ko sure kung gaano to ka useful eh. Ito kaya yon, workflow sub-agent. Di ko nga alam paano to binabasa eh. Di ko siya magets. Ito ba mag-add up to 100? Tanong mo, 11 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1 plus 18. 18. Diba? Itong usage na to, hindi naman nag-add up to 100. Di ko alam paano to basahin. Ako naguguluhan ako dito. What? Open usage AI. May ganon. Paano pumunta doon? Open usage AI. Check nga natin. Wala pala sa screen ko. Wait lang. Install ako. Ng open usage. Ito ba yun? Ito siya, Edwin. Paano to tinitingnan? Saan yung cloud ko? Ito yun, di ba? Usage trend. Wala namang breakdown eh. I mean, paano ko malalaman? I mean, alam kong gumagamit ako. So what? Alam kong naubos yung limit ko, di ba? So, paano to makakatulong? Papakita lang niya na ito nagamit ko for today. So, so what? Hindi ko naman nalaman kung alin dito yung nag-contribute sa malaking usage. Actually, gumawa ako ng sarili kong application para dun eh. Na bine-breakdown niya. Kasi hindi ko na siya nagagamit ngayon eh. Open nga natin. Kasi hindi ito makakatulong sa akin o sa Edwin. Meron pa ba? Baka meron ako hindi pa na-click dito. Meron pa ba dito? Kasi pinakita lang niya, today, okay. Yan yung token ko. Yesterday, ito. Last 30 days, ayan. So, diba? Diba? Ayan naman. Yan, kita mo yung usage mo 2x yung nagamit more than sa'yo. Pero di ko na-hit yung limit ko. Ang weird, no? Ba't ganun, no? Ano sa tingin mo yung nangyayari sa ganun? So, yung usage mo for today is nasa 290M na, ganon? Tama ba? 290M tokens. Sa akin, 145 lang pero naubusan ako. Pero wait lang, hindi. Yung sa'yo kasi sabi mo, since, sabi mo, 5 AM? Tama ba? Ano ba sabi mo kanina? Asa yung sinabi mo? Na 5 AM? Tama ba? 5 Hindi ko na makikita yung chat mo. Pero sa akin kasi, nakaka 1.5 hour pa lang ako ngayong araw. 1.5 hours. So, ikaw kasi, nag-reset ka na, di ba? Mga nakadalawang reset ka na. Or nakaisang reset ka pa lang, ganun. Di ba? Nakadalawa ka na eh. So, tama yon. Most probably, mas malaki na yung tokens mo. Di ba? Kanina ka pa nag-cloud code. So, pwede natin computein. Ako kasi, di ba, 4 hours, 145. Sa'yo, ilang oras ka na nagko-cloud code? Pares, mako-compare natin kasi naka-opus high ka din eh. Ako kasi mostly opus high din ako. So, kung i-compute natin, kung naka 4 hours ako, 145 over 4, meron akong 36 M per hour. Sa'yo ba? Actually, hindi mo na ito kailangan eh. Hindi. Sa bagay, mock up. May ginagamit din kasi akong ano. Meron akong tinatry dito na eto. Terminal app lang siya. Ito yung breakdown nyo. Ayun o, nakita mo to? July, di ba pares lang sila? Ayun o. Pares na parehas. So, hindi ko na kailangan itong mock up na to. Dahil dyan, ano ba to i-quit? Uninstall na natin yan. Mall, uninstall. So, dalawa yung subscription mo, Edwin, no? Meron ka pang paano ba mag-search dito? Filter. Open. Kasi in the background yan yung gamit niyan. Talaga ba? May UI lang. Sa bagay, no? Kasi pare sa parehas eh. Walang difference sa kahit decimal place. Ito na lang tayo. Ano natin kailangan ng app. Pampasikip lang yun sa ano natin. Sa menu tray. Confirm. Tapos partida na, nag-ano pa ako kanina, nag-break ako 30 minutes. Ay, hindi ko alam. Baka nag-work ata si Claude kanina. Hindi ko sure. Pero yun. Mahirap pala sa stream yan. Meron tayong limit. Di ba tayo pwedeng sponsor ni Anthropic? Para meron tayong pang stream. Wala eh. Ang gagawin natin, magkwentuhan na lang muna tayo. Mamaya pa yung mga 30 minutes pa. Ilang minutes pa ba? Pero kanina gumamit ako ng workflow. Feeling ko part yun. Pero isang beses lang ako nag-workflow kanina eh. Nag-workflow ka ba, Edwin? Ngayon kasi pinapractice ko tinatry ko siya gamitin, yung workflow. Simula nung siya. Pero high lang naman. High lang yung opus high lang gamit ko pag nag-workflow. Hindi yung ultra code na X high. Pero tinry ko yung last time sa Fable, kahit low. Grabe yun. Low lang. Naka-workflow. Boost talaga eh. Malakas kumain yan. Oo nga, malakas nga siya kumain, no? Maganda siguro hindi ko siya gamitin sa stream. Actually, in terms of token usage, matipid siya. Pero ang problema, mabilis. Paano ko ba i-explain? Halimbawa, di ba meron kang plan? Di ba meron kang plan, i-implement mo. Kung ang gagawin mo is, yung implementation mo is one phase at a time, one slice. Compared sa gagamit ka ng workflow, tingin ko, hula ko lang, yung token usage nun, mga halos pares lang. Ang difference lang, yung workflow, mas mabilis lang siya kumain. So, kumbaga, kung halimbawa, let's say, for example, 1 million token yung total na mauubos nung kapag in-implement mo siya isa-isa. Kapag gumamit ka ng workflow, parang feeling ko ganun lang din yung token na magagamit. Yun nga lang, mas mabilis siya kumain. So, ngayon, ang nangyayari, mas mabilis maubos yung usage mo. Feeling ko lang naman yun. Kasi in-optimize nila yun eh, di ba? Kaya nga sila gumawa ng workflow Kasi inoptimize nila yung pag-orchestrate ng sub-agent. Sabihin na natin mas malakas yung usage niya, pero siguro mas mataas ng konti. Pero hindi siya yung normal na mag-spin up ka ng sub-agents. Sabihin mo, implement this plan, create multiple sub-agents to implement this plan, di ba? Yun, mas malakas yun, feeling ko. Sabi ni Edwin, or fix mo na lang muna yung YouTube. Wala, yung sa YouTube, si Claude lang di papafix ko eh. Paano yan? Wala akong usage. Parang hirap na magtrabaho ngayon. Pag wala kang Claude, paano yun, no? Okay, pero okay din yun, no? Magkano ka muna, alis ka muna. Diba? Meron kang time para gumawa ng bagay. Pero yan yung limitation natin ngayon. Isip muna tayo ng ano gagawin natin sa content natin. Siguro, sa content. Nag-isip kasi akong gumawa ng Cloud Code na course, no, para sa mga builders na tulad natin. Actually, baka hindi katulad mo yung target natin, Edwin. Yung mga tipong gusto parang yung friend ko nga na na-introducean ko ng Cloud Code. Ayun. Mukha para na siyang bata. Para siyang bata na nabigyan ng laruan. Diba? Kasi parang kumbaga builder, meron siyang builder mindset, pero dati wala siyang means. Siya marunong mag-code. Gano'n. Pwede ko sumayaw. Pwede naman. Lakasan natin yung sounds natin. Ganyan ba tayo sumayaw? Ang headbanger lang. Okay. Habang naghihintay ng Cloud reset. Wala. Tatapusin na natin talaga yung stream. Tapusin natin. Pati yung haha mo may Ay, hindi pala. Dalawa pala yung chat mo. Akala ko pati yung haha mo may Google Translate eh. Tapusin na muna natin yung stream. Edwin, ano nga palang, dami ko na kasi nakaka-chat, hindi ko na maalala. Ano nga palang ginagawa mo? Nagwo-work ka ba sa corporate or meron kang business na Kasi for sure nagbi-build ka, di ba? Pero nagbi-build ka for corporate company, ganon? Oh, yan. No. Or nagfi-freelance ka or what? Wait lang. Mamaya. Nice. Pero naka-base ka dito sa Pilipinas or nasa US ka ngayon? Nakakasakit lang ng ulo mag-headbang. Mataas ba yung delay natin? Or, ayan, I'll have mas marami. Dapat pala hindi ako sa chat overlay nagbabasa. Dito dapat. Mas maraming time makinig sa stream. Kasi waiting lang kay Cloud PH base. Matagal na ako sa soft. Nice. Okay yun, no? US company tapos software engineer ka, tapos ngayon dumating yung AI. No, parang diba, parang mas napadali yung work mo. Or at least mas, hindi naman, siguro, ewan ko napadali. Or, pero ang mahalaga doon is nagkaroon ka ng time, diba? Parang nagkaroon ka ng time. Tulad yan. Tulad yan, nakikinig ka sa stream, waiting kay Claude. Diba? Diba? Kumbaga, nakabili ka ng time. Nagkaroon ka ng time diba? Ang ganun. Tapos na ang daya ng manual coding, vibe coding na lang. Kaya maganda yung katulad mo, yung position mo na software engineer ka na, meron ka, nag-work ka na talaga, so bilang dumating AI, di ba, mas napadali yung work mo. Tapos, yung setup mo pa is, katulad niya, remote, okay lang gumamit ng AI. Pag kasi nasa corporate ka, feeling ko malilimitahan ka Either bibigyan ka ng company ng subscription, which is okay lang, kaso lang yung prompt mo, di ba, mababasa nila. So, kailangan for work mo lang gagamitin. Pero yung setup mo na remote, so okay yan, no? Pwede mo ba akong Edwin, chat mo ako sa Facebook para naman meron tayong personal chat din. Gusto ko lang makakausap ng mga tulad mong mga remote worker. Hindi ko kasi alam syempre nasa Facebook ka kasi, nasa YouTube ka kasi hindi kita ko-contact. Never ka pa ata nag-chat gamit Facebook Or kung nag-chat ka man, di ko alam na ikaw yun. Tapos na days pala yun, daya. Yung app mo, nagawa ko na din kaya nagka-interest ako makinig sa stream mo. Talaga. Yung parang wala pa kasi yung pangalan dito Xmox yung tawag ko dito kasi Tmox, di ba? So may ginagamit kang ganito ngayon? Personal mo lang ginagamit o ni-release mo in public? Yung voice saka ay talaga kasi 'di ba yan yung ginagamit na kasi natin ngayon So why not, 'di ba? Why not build something yourself? Kasi yung 'di ba yung voice, I think parang required na yun ngayon. 'Di ba? Bukod sa napabilis na yung pagbi-build mo dahil may AI, mas napabilis pa yung makikipag-usap mo sa AI kasi voice na siya. Matchat mo ako sa Messenger, Edwin? Or prefer mo ba saan ba pwede? X. Hindi ko alam kung pag Pinoy kasi Facebook Oo, gamit ko na sa work ko, public siya actually, pero hindi pa ready for prime time, pero 100%. Pwede mo hindi na pwede for prime time pero ginagamit mo. Di naman, 'di ba? Di naman kailangan 100. I mean, di naman kailangan fully walang bug yung mga nire-release, di ba? Why not release? Ang dami nga dyan, nagre-release ng di ba? Mga half-baked. Pero okay lang. Kasi mas madali makita yung mga flaws. Or, di ba, feedback, I guess. Mga kasama ko gamit nila. Talaga, okay diba? Meron kang na-build na ginagamit ng iba. I think hanggang doon na lang muna tayo. Wala tayong usage. 3:00 talaga dapat ako mag-end ng live Kaso lang, wala, 310 yung ano, reset natin. Ayan. Sabi ni Edwin, gusto ko kasing gamitin dog food para makita ko mismo yung problem. Kasi in the first place, ginawa ko siya kahit kasi hindi nag-work masyado yung VS Code sa workflow ko. Pero for sure, matagal mo na siyang tinetest, di ba? So, tsaka ginagamit na ng iba eh. So for sure, ano na siya, parang, alam mo yun, ready naman na siyang gamitin ng mga tao. Kung meron lang talaga mga edge case, yun, malalaman mo kapag, di ba? Actually, mas marami kang pangalam sa akin regarding dyan eh. Kasi software engineer ka. Ginawa ko siya, hindi nag-work masyado yung VS Code sa workflow. Ako rin eh, nag-stop na ako gumamit ng VS Code. Kasi, well, una, ang bigat ng VS Code, di ba? Tapos, paano pag marami kang project? Maraming window, di ba? Isang VS Code, isang project. Eh, ngayon, agent na. Hindi na. Sa isang project, marami mo ng agent eh. Bigyan kita screenshot in the future. Bakit screenshot lang? Sige, send mo sa akin. Chat mo nga ako sa Messenger. Or saan mo ba ako pwede i-chat? Sa Twitter? Sa ano? Wala man chat dito sa YouTube, di ba? Bago natin i-end yung stream. Yung mga kasama mo sa work, Edwin, mga Pinoy din yun? Or mga US based? Or mga other race? May Discord ka? Wait lang. May Discord ako kaso hindi ko alam paano ko isi-send sa'yo ng... Hindi ko ilagay sa comments. Baka kasi mas spam tayo eh. Hindi mo kaya ma-chat sa X or tsaka tayo mag-transfer sa Discord. X or sa Facebook. Hindi ko kasi malagay sa chat, baka ma-spam tayo eh. Pwede sa X. Sige, X ko is ano lang, at Kevin Lenida. Ayan, nilagay ko sa chat. Doble pala yun, no? Chat mo na lang ako sa X. Chat mo ako ngayon para makita ko na ikaw yan. Para malaman ko ikaw yan. Nakita mo? Nakita mo yung profile ko? Ito pala naka-hide. Wait lang. What? Wait lang. Wait ka lang. Na nag-chat ako. Ikaw yan, di ba? Ikaw lang naman nag-chat ngayon eh. Yup, ikaw yan. Nice. Okay to ah. Yan yung wala ko eh. Yung may mga related sa mga ano, sa mga code base. Yung may changes, history, PR. Parang ang focus ko kasi dito sa ginagawa ko is para dun sa mga hindi talaga nagko-code. Yan kadaming projects ko nga, ang dami. In fairness, no? Yep. Chat na lang tayo. Sige guys, salamat sa pag-join sa Edwin, salamat sa pag-join sa stream natin. This is our day 7 ng ating vibe coding. Wala na tayong cloud usage. Dapat start tayo ng 0. Sa bagay, pag nag-start naman ako ng stream, doon ko ini-start yung cloud eh. Dapat ba i-start ko mas maaga para mag-reset agad siya? Anyways. Ayan, chat na lang tayo, Edwin. Salamat sa pag-join guys sa stream natin. Palike na rin, no? Palike na rin. Huwag nyo kalimutan mag-like ng ating stream para sa ating YouTube algorithm and Facebook. Okay guys, see you tomorrow. Same time, 10:30 AM. Patuloy natin ang ating vibe coding journey. Hanggang tayo ay yumaman. Alright? Bye guys, peace. Peace. Shit. Keep on building guys, keep on building. Wag tayong tumigil mag-build.